Camo. Beautiful. Alright, I want to get these on cooldown to start things off with, and then we will smash out the Crucible. We'll attempt to, at least. So, I want to start here, because arenas still need taken care of, unfortunately, but try and make this go. I mean, I can't make it go any faster than it's going to take, but, you know. More units for the big city. Yeah, Dwayne. That's how it goes. Always more units. You can never have too many. And you never seem to have enough. It's impossible to have too much. But you always never have enough either. Because it can always be spent. And it kind of sucks. But, you know, that's how it goes. You spend 6 months saving them up, all to just drop them in a single day. It's terrible. It's terrible. But that's the way it goes. Hopefully the loads go quickly. Yeah, BGs, I mean, that's the big one, because, you know, that's got, I mean, depending on where you place and, like, the alliance you're in, like, that's the biggest source of radiance, like, people will wind up with. Especially since, like, if you're hitting, you know, the milestones, like, just getting 200 every season, miss 30,000 right there. Every cycle. Not including where you actually rank. If you're not able to, you know, rank that high, you know, you'll wind up with less, but also might make it tricky to even get the 200 in the first 3 weeks. But like, 200 is not like that bad to hit. Yeah, that's tough. Busy work though, man. 6 days a week. Oof. I would not want to do that. At all. Just too much. Not enough time to do other stuff, man. Be super draining. But, I mean, if you're doing that, getting a lot of hours in, if you're getting overtime, unless you're, you know, paid salary, then, you know, probably make pretty decent money. Bruh. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Don't know what I can necessarily teach, but, you know, it happens. Sometimes you... I mean, just watching, honestly, just watching other people play is you can easily learn a lot from that, I suppose. I mean, I've learned a ton just from watching, you know, stuff, but I'm of the mind where it's like, well, if I can see it done, like, I can do it, you know. I can replicate it, for the most part. Takes a while to, like, from seeing it to, like, actually doing the motions and stuff yourself a bit, but as far as, like, all that goes, but sometimes you have to worry about, like, a little bit of luck, RNG. You have to have certain reaction times. A lot of this game, I played a lot on just instinct, Um, and like muscle memory. Don't like focus on it too hard. You just see the things so often that you just kind of do it without having to like focus on it per se. It's the way I like it. But... yeah, specifically like when it comes to BGs too, it's like it's a very you have to like you have to know what you're doing. It's like in-fight skills as well as just like strategy, you know, can play a huge role. Like you can have, you know, like a whatever kind of draft, and you need to be able to play it well via, you know, doing your fights well and just the order in which things happen. Being strategic with who you use as your first defender, if they place first, what do you place, you know, and kind of playing to like what gives you the best chance of winning, you know. Still pimping, I see. I was about to say something, but I'd rather not. Anyway, let's see. Yeah. Sometimes you learn like, oh, well, this champion can do. I mean, even just you can learn from your opponents. Even a lot of times, like, well, you give them a matchup, you're like, okay, well, that's, you know, you have an expectation of how that fight should work, and they exceed that. Like, oh, well, I didn't know that fight could work that well, you know. So you learn from that sometimes even as well. But that's what you got to play into even. It's just like, because you don't have to do a good fight. You have to just do a fight that's better than what your opponent can do. Which obviously means you want to like do the best fight you can every time, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a good fight. So it's like, you know, it's why part of that where it comes into like strategy, you know, just getting your opponent to have a harder fight or something that's, you know, is going to take X amount of times. Like the best they could score is X. You just have to be able to score better than that. If you have a fast fight, like if you have leeway of a little bit of chip damage or what have you. But sometimes that's hard, especially when it comes to different metas. Like this season, we're gonna have a very nuky meta for the final couple weeks, so it's gonna be hard to like have, you know, real slow down fights. Certain ones will be definitely slower than others, but it'll come down to like who the defender is, who they use against it. Because certain champions become like exponentially faster to use given the attack bonus. Like Kate will be effective again, so she might make the deck just because she could, you know, you intercept, do the dot, and melt, you know. But right now the victory track meta, I'm not a big fan of it. It's actually a lot slower because of the power gain and stuff, and the increased combat power from the inexorable, which is part of the problem of inexorable, but just the fact that they get stuck in place is also kind of obnoxious because it makes it very difficult to like push champions into the corner. Whereas like you can very easily get shoved into your own corner depending on who you're fighting. But early on, and just, and I'll still have to like climb up some before like I have any reasonably difficult matches, you know. Yeah, like certain fights are like just taking longer than I'm expecting them to take because of the extra combat power too. I'm like, oh yeah, this is like gonna be X duration, and it's like 10, 15 seconds longer than I'm like, jeez. Even granted, it's a lot of time to do arena. It really is, especially if you're having like crappy load times. we'll take a quick look-see at the Crucible map. I haven't looked at it all. I haven't watched anybody else play it. I haven't looked at any videos. I didn't look at the planner to like plan it out ahead of time. We are going in blind. We're just gonna make it happen. We got plenty of revives. We die, whatever, not a big deal. And with the full health revive every fight, it's gonna be more just a matter of like making sure we don't use somebody we might need later on. Hence why planning is not a terrible idea. But it should make it a little bit more fun trying to do it, you know, blinded a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into the Crucible. I just need to get these on cooldown to start with, because ideally I like to run at least the 4 stars 3 times day 1 and get like an initial go of like the featured and basic done, and then I can finish them on Fridays usually. If I do 3 and 3 and then 1 and 1 and then just does them all, and then I don't have any arenas to do on Saturday. But I like to knock it out. But yeah, Crucible is the goal today. We got started early enough that we can make it happen. I started like way too late yesterday, and it's gonna take a while to get through that many fights, especially going in blind since I'm not like prepped ahead of time. It's gonna take probably at least the full 4 hours, so to get through that many fights. But it'll depend on like, you know, exactly how some of the fights go, and if we have to use some like kind of crappier options once we get deeper in. So I'm going to use some like lower level champions at first, I think, the first few, just to save some of the, you know, 7 stars and stuff for, because we have some versatility to work with. We do have plenty of champions, so we'll definitely be using rank 1s, maxed out 6 stars, rank 2s. Some of like the rank 4s and stuff we can probably like just throw at it though as well, because all those champions that I do have at that level didn't exist for any of the Act 8, so which means I didn't need them before, which means we can just basically use them whenever. It was like, oh, this one will work, let's just use them, you know, because we didn't need them before. We just do it. We have to be careful a little bit of that, because a lot of times, like, I used the same kind of champion across bosses of Act 8, and I won't be able to do that unless I have them existing at multiple star levels. So, what's up, Curd Bros? Stupid. So, but unlike the 2-star Crucible of the side quest, like I am gonna have to double check some of the nodes just to make sure I don't run into problems of node being a problem. Making sure I have like a champion that can actually take on a fight. Whereas it was completely unnecessary in the 2 stars because it was missing some of the nodes and the health pools were just so small that it didn't really matter. It was like a few combos, occasionally a special, like those ones were just, you know, done and done. So we'll see how it goes though, as we really get into it. Yeah, it's also got like the level 3 revives, which we're maxed on, so like we'll have to like maybe use some of those too, I guess. I don't know. But we'll knock it out, get that stuff done. Get the Crucible points, all that jazz. Also, though, something that happened that noise, I don't know why, and I didn't think it possible. But the forums are even worse than they were before. Like, they did something to their forum page, and it looks completely different. They got rid of, like, the scroll bit at the top with the bubbles showing, like, relevant news stuff. And what's left, it just, the aesthetic looks worse. It's uglier, the font's crappy. The forum is terrible looking. And I hated it before functionality, but like at least it looked, you know, decent. But now it looks like weird. They definitely, the font like definitely is not the same font. I'm like pretty sure. Like it looks uber ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's not worthy. Let's see. Say was doing some BGs, so when he finishes, he'll probably join me over here while I'm in the Crucible. Hopefully, the faster we can smash through it, the better. We might take little breaks in it to make sure the arena stays on top of it, but we'll have, you know, like 2 hours of basically uninterrupted Crucible before we have to deal with that. But we'll make it happen. It'll be alright. We'll survive. Ugh. I haven't just been missing it, right? I want to see Max stream and do like BGs and stuff. Like I feel like it's been a minute since like he's been on. I like watching Max. But I also need to, you know, knock out Crucible since it is a big chunk of time and dedication to get it done all at once. Because it doesn't have like multiple paths, like it's, you know, you can't like really divvy it up. Do it in chunks, like it could potentially with like the Wheel of Fate, do it like one chapter at a time. Although I'm pretty sure I did all that at once anyway. Just did it all in one go. That's the way I like doing it, you know. Same with like new act content. We'll like do that. I don't do like all 18 paths in a single day, but like do like half of it, and then another half, you know, the next day. But still, long streams. And we're about to find that very, very difficult coming up. So, do it while we can. Make it very tricky to keep up with. You're coming up soon. Got 3. Noise. feel like we're making decent time on this at the moment, but I'm not 100% sure. Keep an eye on the clock. Did they actually make the boss like a little bit beefier in the Crucible? I guess we'll find out. Made him like slightly beefier or what? Because it shouldn't be like any hard content. It's just gonna be long content to get through. I think a lot of people, just because of how many fights it is, and the fights aren't like super quick either, but a lot of people wind up like divvying it up, do like just a chunk of fights, and then just like have to come back to it later, you know. Well, another reason why it'd be helpful to like have the planner, so you just like it lets you do that. If you plan out every fight ahead of time, like you know who's going to be used when anyway. You can just come back to it, the next day or whatever, and not lose your place. Like, oh yeah, okay, and then you just like, oh nope, I already used that champion, I forgot, I might have to worry about swapping relics and stuff around a little bit too. So we'll have to see. You'll have to see. I'm excited for the special bosses though. Except, oh yeah, especially Cerastes, like that one you have to have a relic to do. So we'll probably do him with Vox, I think. I was saying I was gonna keep him for that. It'll go pretty quick. So Death is King Groot for Bahamut. Vox for you. Gentle, I was thinking of using him for, and it did work. Like, he was quite effective, using the 3-star on the side quest for it. So I think we do that. All right, 5 more. Yeah, we're doing okay on the pace. So do that. And I was thinking, what, OG Storm or something maybe for Glycan, and I hate that fight. That fight's gonna still eat me up for a bunch of revives. I'm gonna have to like the other ones, like, yeah, whatever, maybe quick glance at the nodes for Bahamut and Sarast. Zytal is like, we just did those fights, so I don't need to like look at their abilities again. Those ones are pretty easily straightforward and in fight to know what to do. So that will be fun. But Glycan, we're gonna have to like make sure we know his abilities, because he's a pain in the butt. Although without one of the like the special link nodes on them doing that fight, given the style, it might be easier, but still be annoying. Just a little obnoxiously low. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. But we'll get it smashed out. Like, let me get the in. And I cool off too fast. I was like sweating from the soup because it was hot. Not like spicy hot, but it was like temperature hot. Eat that real quick. You're sweating. And now I'm cold. Well, like cool, so I'll have to like throw on my sweater. Because it do be like that. So, I will throw on my sweater before we pop in the Crucible. If you're going for all the units, at least, it definitely takes a good bit of time. But you can get a good chunk of the units from the earlier milestones without, like, you might wind up messing out on a lot of units. Because it takes like a few hours across a round, like a cycle. There's 540 available per round. I think I've spent almost half an hour on this one already. The first half hour gets you not that much. So like it takes like 3 cycles, about an hour and a half. That gets you 130 units ish. Well, a little above that actually. You get a little over the half because 1.5 million is the half mark of milestones. If you do 3 runs, that gets you, I think actually 2 extra, because I think you can get to about the 2 million mark. So that'd be another 28. So 158 of the 270. They're missing 112 there in about an hour and a half ish. A little over that. Round down. I say an hour and a half. About get over half of each of the other ones in half an hour each. Or well, under an hour each. So let's say 45 minutes, so another hour and a half. So 3 hours. You get well over half of the total units. Out of the 540, probably get 300 and something, say 350-ish. Then you're well over mark. I would have to actually like look at it. I don't track it usually that tightly. Yeah, now we made good time in this. We're right at the half an hour mark. This is one more round after this. Nice. took off half my health. Glad that wasn't a dash. Because it was almost a dash. Just melt. About hitting that two-minute average around ish. Slowed down a little bit here because we're going to the next one, but. Especially if you're slowed down because stuff won't swap around for me. Stupid. I'm not in this is what I say. Stupid. Really? Come on, just die. Bro. Just die. Same old. Yo, what's up, Reaver? Designs. What? What's new? A little bit of stuff. For once, actually, which is a good thing, but that's MD. Just big hit. Bruh. But for now, that takes care of. Those are on cooldown. I'm going to throw my jacket on, and we're going to hop right into the Crucible for the first time and see what's up. Except for BGs. Yeah. I'm going to just make sure we burned on energy here, too. Right. maybe behind a bit, Dwayne. I mentioned Max like 10, 15 minutes ago. Too duped. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Titan to change, so yeah. I'ma wait for it. Chances of me getting dupes goes down a lot. It'll like be like 11 out of 18, so more than 50% chance of new. And of what's left, yeah, decent crap. Crud. That was sketchy. Oh, you got him twice? Ugh. That's rough. That's really rough. Alright, let's go ahead and give ourselves a restart and see what this message is. Yeah, that's just that. Okay. No problem. Alright. He got a tweak. He's still probably one of the worst in that pool. Just the other ones are so much better than he is. It kind of doesn't really matter what they did to him. It's just, I don't know. He's just, there's so many champions. Like, he might be okay. Like, he's not like a bad champion by any means. It's just there's so many champions that are in the game that are better that like that kind of sucks that you got him twice. All right, let's hop right into it. The Crucible. Legendary. All right. So, yeah, you get 10 revives after you beat it. Like, you don't get them before, you get them after the fact. Like, that's just great. Yeah, this is a long, like, look how this is, like, spread around, dude. Jeez. So many bosses. Oof. So we get Citalis, which was over here, and then it continues. Okay, so because this was like, oh, okay, so they double spiraled it. They had it like the same design as last time, but instead of like two separate paths, they just made it a link between them like this. Gotcha. All right, we can work with that. We can work with that. Where's our starting point? I totally lost where it was. There it is. Yeah, foresight caltrops. Okay, so that's what we have to worry about, because that node didn't exist before, so we need somebody just bleed immune. I mean, shoot, we can do it with ghosts. Ghosts can deal with the caltrops. Poison vulnerability. Vertical setup. Honestly, we could do that with like him. So yeah. So let's. I mean, I don't think we need ghosts for future. So let's ghost it for to start with and go from there. Yeah, Colossus is an option. I do have recoils on, so health pools look normal. So we're at the starting at about the 41-minute mark. We'll see how long it winds up taking. We are going to take a bit of a totally fine. Beefcake, hello. Sub-minute fight, we'll take it. That's gonna pop up every time. That's gonna be obnoxious. It's poison vuln. I was thinking I-bomb. Just because we can, and I don't think it'll necessarily be useful elsewhere, so do it. Mayo. Yeah, this is gonna go fairly quickly. Come on. This has been quite effective. It was very effective. Minute and a half. A little slow, but whatever. Alright, and then you see 50% chance to the rupture on contact. Suffering from incinerate vulnerability. Okay, we can do that with this guy, Roller. I don't know why he's getting the regen. What was the regen for? Oh, I can't even see what the note is now. That was a longer fight. Would have been faster if it wasn't for the stupid regen. Alright, superiority, we need a villain. Debuff on the attacker. Yeah, this one's actually a bit of an annoying one. I kind of liked doing this fight with Kingpin, but we do need a villain. Yeah, screw it. What the heck? We'll do it with Kingpin. We know it works. Let's just do it. Yeah. That couldn't have been any faster. The 20-second fight. Alright. Auto block, uneven light. So we need precision while we have an armor up. Need to bleed, physical resistance is up a lot. We could do this with something like consistent armor ups. The attack. Ironheart it. That could be interesting. There's always also Angela. Somebody to remind me what I'm made of. Yeah, I think we just Angela it. It's gonna be a slow fight, but especially without a relic. He's got a big health pool, and she's only rank 1, so this is not awesome. longer fight, but it is entirely effective. Okay, that's accidental parry. Dang. That sucked. Well, first revive. We got plenty though, so not a big deal. And we have the 60%ers to we can use too, because we're gonna get a bunch and have no other way to use them, so. That was unfortunate. Come on. Dagnabbit! Auto block! It's fine. Totally fine. Stupid auto block. I knew I should have slowed it down and just like, but I was like, nah, we'll go for it. And he immediately auto blocked him through the stupid special. Garbage. Garbage. Let's see. Look down again on second. Stoppable passive, intercepting with lighter medium. They go while they're unstoppable. Okay. Gains 5 fury effects. Duration. While the attacker is unstoppable, they gain. Slate, immune to shock. Okay, well that's fine. This can literally be done with anybody. So we can just take a uber generic person. You know what? Let's bullseye it. You didn't exist before. Let's use bullseye. Uber generic. Get a nice attack boost by intercepting him. And what's great is we can actually use his evade to kind of cheese it. That's what we can do. Wait, what? Never mind. Okay. I'm actually not entirely sure what happened there, but it was a fast fight. It was only a minute. Okay. Alright, we need something for you. Take a tanker, heal blocks, gives the that. The attacker was already heal block, and so you can get an extra attack. While they have regen buff active, they're unblockable. Okay. So, Omega Sentinel it is. I'd be slightly wary because of the unblockabilities, but that's all. Big healthy boy. But we're gonna have so much attack. This will go pretty quick. Glad he didn't end up. Oh my gosh. Crap. Well, that was garbage. I should have just dealt with the special ones a little bit. That was atrocious bit. All right, let's try this again without mucking it up. Ideally, watch now. He's gonna get the stupid combat power rate, and it's gonna be even harder. How much do you want to bet? He's gonna wind up with a couple Mystic this time. Two Mystic this time. Alright, just throw it. Dude, you gotta throw it. Every freaking time. Dude, like, I can't. To throw special ones, please. Come on. Yeah. Been a bit of a rough go of it so far. Slightly. Alright, then you resist poison, flex not trigger, suffering from shock. Takes from bleed poison, ignores banner gains. Until the poison bleed. Okay. Shock vulnerability. So they're unblockable at the start. Yeah, okay, so this one is so we shock you. Okay, yeah. So this one's scorpion fight, easy scorpion fight. Let's be ever so slightly weary of the unblockability, but otherwise it's not a big deal. We're immune to poison, so it's not that big a deal. He'll die pretty quick. Can I have like one flex on this? I wonder. What? Bro! Dude, like, why are you being, like, super not, like, attacking me, you jerk? Either way, we're regenerating! Come on. Easy fight. These fights aren't bad, it's just a really long quest. Alright, this dude's a pain in the butt. Cosmic buff fills the trigger. You wanna make that fight fun, actually? We have I should do it with Gamora either too. But Hyperion will be fun. His Furies are, well, the Furies in total are just good. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. What? Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. What? Like instantly showed me dead and then was like, wait, what? That was wild. That was a bit wild. Does this have heal block on it? No. Dagnabbit! Oh my gosh. I should use like Vox. No, I'm saving Vox. I hate this. I hate this combo of nodes. Specifically on him as a defender. I hate this node combo. Because you can't like do hits like you would normally want to do in this node combo. Garbage. Trash. Just throwing crap at him, dude. There we go. Yeah. Tragic. Alright, this dude. Let's see. Jishik, I get an armor break, foot loose. Attacker nullifies the buff and defender, just get rid of everything, which is fine. Gains attack when I have all that, and gains power gain for that, and the footloose. So really, we want evade unstoppable counters. If we could have like a slow, that would be useful. Not necessary, but it would be useful. Let's see. Red Guardian. Red Guardian could actually pull this off. Slow him. Not have to worry about it. Give her a try. What fight? Which fight? What? Zub. This could get a little sketchy, but we'll see. There we go. No! Got it. That was we very much could have like died right then. Say bossy red, yo. We very much so could have died. Critical hits, yada yada. Again, I could do this with like torch. Really, any science can do this, but like we'll just torch it. Because is there any other mystic we could wanna maybe use torch for? Maybe torch this probably, or him. Any science works for him, like that's like a non-issue. We want a heavy. No retreats. Yeah, we might actually want to torch that. Let's pick a different science for you, I guess. Something with easy heavies. Luke Cage. We could Luke Cage that fight. Nefarious is also new. Actually, you know what? We could photon it. Yes, we're photoning it. Smaller photon. Just clap it. Sylvark and Modok rank 3, nice. Respectable. Easy heavy. Throw it, throw it. No. Baby torch here. Well, you have double torch, so you know. We're at 7-star. All right, this one went really kind of terrible last time. See with a cold snap. And 50 with a non-damage debuff. See, that's like the annoying part. From an armor break, so you'd have to armor break. But then that would give him a and then debuffs on the attacker are purified every time you knock down. Honestly, that means we could just like do it with Chavez. Do we need Chavez for anything else? Like reasonably? Does not appear Chavez would necessarily be necessary for anything else. So, Chavez it is. On Icarus later? What's the Icarus fight? Where is Icarus at? I didn't see another cosmic that this way. Immunity heavy. Any Mystic can do this fight though, it's not a big deal. Obviously she would crush it probably the easiest, but it's not necessary. Yeah, no, she would actually clap that probably the fastest rather than anybody. Yeah. Alright, so somebody else that can kind of clap that then. I was thinking like just the easy knockdowns. I don't know, I could probably like Shathra that later. I really do think just easy knockdowns right now is like the way to go. Look at abs, man. I mean, shoot, even like Tigra could do the other guy. Chavez would do it the fastest though. Absman. It's specifically cold snap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could Absman it. No big deal. Serpent would have easy knockdowns. That's true. Also cold snap immune. I'm an Absman it. What the heck? Absman would be good for Terex, true. Too late. It's too late. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Probably would have been better to save him for Terex, but oh well. Too late. We'll figure it out. Figure it out when we get there. We'll figure out Terox later. It might be a bit of a rough fight now. It's fine. Night transfer. This one is obnoxious. Venom inflicted with debuff. Yeah, this is one where we want to like actually apply a lot of debuffs to him. Heal block and armor break. I feel like Nick Fury it. And you win anyway, yeah. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, so we want like a lot of debuffs. Also would be solid. I don't get to use Elsa often enough. Let me throw Elsa at it. Havoc. We do have a Havoc. I could do that. Although I would have to be careful with the bleed, but yeah, Havoc would be solid. Alright, do not evade that. Okay, that is bad. That was brutal. I took so much cold snap, more than anything else. Not enough. Not near enough. I should have went with. I should have gone with Nick Fury. Neither you like no debuffs, you like do no debuffs at all, or like just a crap ton of debuffs. Come on. Come on. Come on, just throw it. No! Oh my gosh. Out of my face. We're just barely in this Arun, so a lot. Because this makes that'll make 14, 15. She makes 16, I believe. Which is only like a quarter of it or something like that. Is that about right? Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was 13, yeah, 14, 15. So. Let's see. Crits, cruelty, protection, heavy and dash attacks, that's fine. You can use basically anybody for this too. Wow. That's crazy. Would have thought you'd lose probably more health, especially the disadvantage. Let's see. Wiccan, because we don't need Wiccan for that, because we, yeah. Wiccan it, sure, I'll back. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so combo, yeah, and then knocking down. Should be careful of the unblockable charges, basically. Does that give me a net, like, positive on the HP? I don't know. Not really. Oh my gosh. I am like just throwing revives at this thing, man. Yeah, that is wild. 45 seconds. I mean, come on. God, dude. The unblockable is just actually being annoying because like I can't get ins well enough. Bruh. Nope. It's quite impressive though. Not the prettiest run. Some of these fights are, it's not that they're hard, they're just like flipping me. Alright, this one I messed up last time. I do like this matchup. Goes unstoppable. Alright, this is one where I want like prowess to do. So this is like a really good Bishop matchup. Bishop like claps this critter. Yeah, I love Bishop for this matchup. Like it's special 2 dead. Like simple as that. Push him to special or get myself to special 2, he's dead. Cool. Special didn't kill him in and of itself, but that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna do this with what's his face again? Totally fine. Gentle crushed it. It's a fun fight. I don't know, I like this special fight. This is a fun special fight. He's a fun one. Come on, throw it. Dude, like, can you, like... I mean, that was effective. Yeah, I forgot you can't like do a finishing move. Just crushes it. Easy solo. Gentle is amazing for that fight. Alright. What do we got here? Let's see. Champion gains a bar of power, armor up, yada yada. Tunnel vision, same action twice. Can't purify, totally fine. Okay, so. You know what this means? The ability I would if it wasn't for the ability accuracy increase too, I would do it with I would do Zola personally. What's up, a noob? A noob have. Let's see. I could just Thanos it, because we didn't have Thanos before, and Thanos would crush it. I could also Scream it, which Scream also didn't exist. Shoot, let's Scream it. Crap. That was sketchy. There we go. Shather, Kindred, Nico. Shather definitely doesn't need it. Hers is pretty useless. Kindred wants a decent sig, but you want him awakened. Nico, I'm not familiar enough with her. Let me pull her up real quick. I'm not entirely sure how much she needs it. Where is she at? There she is. Whereas Nico is usable offensively without it. So, I'd say probably Nico, but she's still in the featured in their Titan right now. So, I personally wouldn't give it to her just yet. If the stream will come back to me. We're still, there we go. We're ripping progress, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Alberto? But But I personally wouldn't give it. I mean, if you're still opening up Titans, you know, I would hold off using it right now because like she can get by without it. But that's just me. Alright, so class disadvantage gives superiority. And buff is nullified off the attacker, they gain immunity to nullify, fleet seal and stagger. Striking the defender while the nullify is active. And fate seal has the defense ability accuracy. Breach buff on the defender. Okay, well, we don't want them having buff. Defender's buffs are nullified, they gain 40%. So I need to fight it with a Cosmic. Dagger Fury buff, increasing that for 10 seconds. Yeah, whatever. We'll go in with the Cosmic of proportions. Let's see. Hulkling it. But also Cersei. She relies a bunch on the buffs to start with. Nova, and then the buffs would last longer. But then we get Fate Sealed again, anyway. Do Venom Pool for funsies. I'm feeling Nova. Yeah, that's the heal block though, huh? For the duration as well. Hulkling might do. Phoenix. Isn't Phoenix immune to heal block? Yep. Well, that settles that. We're using Phoenix. Let's do it. And her makes her healing like OP. The cage would work. Sure. Okay, that was... Okay, what the heck? My controls are like all screwed. Bruh. Bruh. Can you, like... Dang it. Ah, wasn't expecting her to double medium there. That went terribly. Ugh. Well, Cage would have been effective. There we go. If I didn't mess it up there at the end, like we would have been fine. Alright. Generic says Shank. Butterfly, so yeah. Yada yada. Let's see. Striking, knocking down with a special, transfers them all. Okay. So an effect they're immune to, gains a non-second power gain, 15% max. Yeah. You know what I think that means then? We're gonna do this with a low level Sinister. So we're gonna use low Sinister. OG Black Panther. Uber generic. Jeez. That was weird, but whatever. Easy fight. Alright, Domino. Get an evade charge, yada yada, each time they evade. Get the Destroyant. Shock vulnerability. You know what that means? Shuri. Killing it. Killing it. What's that evade for? I thought it was like... I'm confused. You're dead. Okay, whatever. Let's go with word. What did you use Shuri for? Let's see. Incinerate passives do that much. You got a light. Incinerate vulnerability. Sure. Dashes back. The attackers faltered for 3 seconds. This one's annoying. So you know what we're gonna do? Use somebody that's falter immune. That's what we're gonna do. That way we don't have to worry about it. So, thank you. This bot might could maybe do it, but also have recoils on, and it makes it harder to parry, and it's annoying. But messed that up a little bit. But she did, so yeah. Effective. Sub-minute. I'd say that was also a nuke. Let's see, aggression regen, doesn't matter. Tech, well, heal blocked. Let's see, till just after. Yeah, that's fine. Because you know what? We can do this with Warlock! You can use the smaller Warlock too, because it's all the attack. So we can do this. We don't need to worry about the relic. It's not important. Jack works. What we're going to do is we're going to heal block, and then we're going to let you regen. crap. Two special twos, dead. That's pretty MVP. Still sub-minute. Alright, Inflow Knockdown, Bleed, Mighty Charge. I drained. That's not awesome. Let's see. Defender gains energy resistance, so we just want bleeders. A bleed, ideally. With easy, consistent bleed. Laundry stream. What's up, Hellboy? Let's see. Does Yelena's instant bleeds count? I feel like they usually count. Ooh, we could have Koye it. Bruh. I'm gonna Koye it. Yes. Gotta love a Koye. Koye collapse. We need to get him into the corner. Come on. Bruh. I am butchering this here. What was I taking the damage back from? Was it hitting him? Yeah. Suffering from the weakness, doing the... Yeah, I forgot about that aspect of it. Dag nabbit. That's unfortunate. It's a Baldwin. Yeah, it was the damage that I forgot about. But it's tough because, like, I can't, like, get him to actually get debuffed consistently. My gosh, dude. What was that? Okay. I don't know what that was. Nick Fury. Yeah, that would have been probably effective too. Probably would have been better. Gotten a lot of solos, but I've had a lot of not solos too. Which is a little unfortunate. How I got clipped like that. That's stupid. That's better. Alright. You... Mystic. Okay, yeah. Immune to those things. Increase for each non-empty boost, reduce potency. We like doom that. It's like the most awesome thing. Yeah, I feel like I should doom it. We'll doom it. Not the most awesome, but... I forgot about the... Shouldn't do that much, right? It did a lot. It did a lot. That's bad. He's also stun immune. Although I'm not sure what happened to my poison. Like, it just went away. Pearl the revives, yep. We still soloed it. What's up, Samaelo? I've used a decent bit of revives already, and we haven't even gotten any of the hard. Let's see. So auto block decrease for all the buffs. Block bull. You know what this means? Dangerous as it is, we're gonna venom this fight. The Ouroboros would take? Nah. Nah, I'm not worried about it. And he's rank 3 now, so this is gonna be nice. It's speeding up most fights. Like, recoils really hasn't been the reason I've died at all. It's messing up the fights, so. There's so much damage. We've had a lot of sub-minute fights. Let's see. You. Tradition Buster Path activated. The defender is not under heal block. Vigor charge. Yada yada. Skill. Okay. Gain regen. Inflict all that, it's fine. Each time an attack is evaded, or attack is prevented, yeah. So here we can get someone like Nick Fury. Really, the way I think I want to do it is just crit monkey it. Because crit monkey, you know. So we're going to crit monkey it. He will melt. Why do you just have permanent? I'm very confused, but that was effective. Coco streamers, what? Alright, so who do you want to do for this? Frostbite, intercepting fixes that, triggers a buff, all that, totally fine. So we need bleed immune. Any bleed immune, totally fine. Or bleed immune adjacent. I say we go the other way and use the other sinister. Because why not? And it worked. MCOC. That makes more sense, that boy. I'm like, Coco. MCOC. That makes a lot of sense. How am I gonna want to deal with Penny here? We need buffs. Foresight, Purify, that's totally fine. Yeah, I shouldn't be that bad. So the days arrive. I'm gonna take a detour here in a second to what was the note here? Biohazard, yay. Okay, that's fine. So we just need to bleed. Thinking Omega Red, but like the cleanse kind of is gonna throw him off the. Would throw him off enough to be. Could also do it with dust. Dust would be effective, and the cleanse wouldn't be an issue. Let's dust it. Awesome sauce. Darn right it is. Yeah, so my 4 stars are on cooldown right now, are off cooldown, so I want to put them on cooldown. So we might take a quick detour here in a second. Does no damage. Doesn't crit, man. It just doesn't feel good. Only a minute fight. Take it. Let's see. How far away are we from Bahamut? Okay, we're closing on that. Three fights away from that. Almost halfway through. Alright, let's take ourselves a quick detour. I want to keep my 4 stars on cooldown because I still got to do arena, unfortunately. Free to play life, gotta do. Gotta take care of this stupid arena. But doesn't take too long. So that's what, an hour? Hour and 40 minutes in to do almost half. Yeah, it's being a long quest. It hasn't felt like the fights are like taking uber long either. Most of them have felt pretty dang quick. And we're still taking that long. I mean, it was 15, 16, and then it was another -3, so 12. So we're 28 fights in, and it's taken almost an average of 3 minutes a fight, and most fights have been sub a minute. Like, only the one fight even like touched 3 minutes, and that was the Citalis solo. It was like a 3-minute fight. Super fast for one of those fights. Bahamut, he'll take a little while, but he'll take probably longest of the bosses. Takes some of the longest. Just because of how you have to do the fight, having him throw a bunch of specials and do different things. It's really annoying. So it's a long one, but you know, we'll get there when we get there, I suppose. Do it this way. Hopefully we can get the solo on it. I think Deathless Kindred should, without really any issue, we should be able to get the solo. Ooh, you evade. And you're dead. Didn't even have to have the power sting go. She actually hits just her base attack, like is a lot of damage just from her, the Furies and everything. He's quite nice. Alright, don't throw. Okay, we didn't want that either, but. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have it. We're doing. I'm also gonna need to get some more to drink. But we're chugging along. Crucible, it just takes a while, man. About an hour and 45 minutes of Crucible so far, and we're not quite halfway through it. So it's taken upwards of gonna be 4 hours to do the whole thing, which is a lot. So we're, you know, it's not great. It's not awesome. But we're chugging along. We'll get it done. The stupid pop-up after every fight, though, for like the objectives is kind of annoying. I wish they set that up differently, so like it didn't pop up every fight. Like if it popped up every like quarter, it's like after every chapter boss, like, and you just multiplied it out by the number of fights instead. I think that would have been better. Dang, but oh well. Like, I haven't been able to lose energy, like, because it's only one energy to fight. I'm like, it seems crazy that I'm like static on the energy. Like, part of that is because of the, like the help energy or something from the Alliance, but still. Hostile. Okay then. Wait, you can be in the 2 different quests? You can be in Crucible and start a different quest? I did not know that. I don't remember that being a thing. Well, that's like really good design then. That actually makes me really happy that you can like just do it as you want to then. And you like come back to it in just like another day. That is like really fantastic design. They should do stuff like that way more often. Like anytime there's like big content, like of this kind of like magnitude, you know, like Labyrinth style like stuff that you don't want to just like, because the content takes hours, you know, like just let us be it elsewhere, you know. That's fantastic design. And they don't utilize it hardly ever. I'm pretty sure they did that on the last Crucible, and I think I just forgot about it, but that's fantastic. Might have to do that because I have a refill expiring in 2 hours. So I might have to do that. How dare. Bruh. Oh. Bro. Almost died. No bueno. Yeah. I'm actually not really minding it being just like a one go instead of being split like in half. And it's been fun kind of just like doing it a bit blind, too. Just kind of like quickly surveying the map, be like, okay, you know, just who do I want to keep for X fight, and then just kind of use whoever. Yeah. Smart. He's the way to do it. He's the way to do it. Because it's a very long quest. And chapter 4. Okay, so you're substantially close. You're like 3/4 the way through it, basically, then. I'm almost at the halfway point. And the fights go quick. Like, if you have, like, the fights going, except for, like, the special bosses, those are the longest fights. The rest only take about a minute or less. I think the one fight I did was, like, 20 seconds. It was stupid fast. And I probably used like half a dozen revives though or so already. Just because of messing up on stupid fights, but I imagine like because the Sarasti should be an easy solo. Bahamut should be easy solo. Although there's a chance we mess up and die, but it should be an easy solo. Sarasti should be solo. The one that really has me concerned, but we have enough revives, like, because I was like farming them too, because I was like, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought sure, like, maybe Mike said or something that like the Crucible event was gonna be tied to like revives and stuff, was going to give points too. So I was like, oh, yeah, dying, it'll be like helpful. So I was like, yeah, make sure I have more revives. So been playing the quest to get more revives. And that has thus far been completely unnecessary. Because revives don't give you any points. So I'm like, well, now I got all these revives. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Like I was like, she definitely said that. It was a thing he said during one of the live streams, and it's not actually a thing. It's like I was lied to. So here I did waste all that energy the last like week doing that quest for more revives that I don't need. I want compensation for being lied to. And stuff. Yeah, Yelena is so nice. I like her a lot. Like I was very happy taking her to rank 4 just because I think she's fun. She's good offense, defense, mostly a defender, but like I like using her offensively too. She's just fun. She gets banned a lot too, although not as much as Dark Phoenix. 1 for 1. Damn. So it was like, is the one you won that? Did they like have a hard time of the fight, or you just have a better fight than the one you lost, or Koye? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, class advantage. Koye just does a lot of fights, so. But yeah, I'm just getting the champs on cooldown again, and then we're going back. I hate the 4-star arena. It's annoying. Then you die. Yeah, I mean, that would still work. You just have to play it. Don't have an Okoye. Well, you should get yourself one. Maybe in the next Titan. So. Doesn't need the dupe. Although it's quite helpful. Gallon. I still don't have a Gallon. This is why you should have waited. Should have held off. But I mean, you did get Yelena, so. Yeah, did you take her all the way to rank 4? Yeah, I'm waiting, unfortunately, just because, like, even though there's so many in there I do want, all the ones that are leaving, I want none of them. So it's like, I kind of got it. R3, okay. I mean, that doesn't start till next week. And the rewards on it are good. They go fast. It used to go slower. Like, the race, they recently, like, changed it so you don't need as many points. It used to be, like, 1,000,000 points, and that took forever. Because you had to do, like, 50, 60 rounds. And now it's, like, done in less than half of that. Like, you can finish it in, like, 20, 25, 30-ish. It's, like, a lot better. It used to be awful. But now it's not so bad. And they usually last longer, so you can like just kind of do them on like Sundays when there's like nothing else really worth doing your time on, so it's a good way of doing it. So I could do 2 more rank 4s after I finish and, you know, get the rest of the T7B from the event milestones and the rank 4 gem from this. So, but I think I'm gonna hold off and do rank 4s of new champions. I think we would take up like Jean probably, Spider-Woman for sure. Probably Jean. Jean would definitely go to rank 3. But again, assuming we could even get those champions. There's a chance we didn't. Or don't. It's all messed up in the order. Yeah. I don't think the 1 and 2 star like specialty ones like bother me all that much because of how fast they go, and just you can spread it out better, easier, simpler, and then it's like, and they're so infrequent when they come around. That's like, I think I hate the 4-star arena more. It takes longer, man. You use so many points. Alright, don't throw that. Thank you. Alright, dead. Of course that was gonna happen. Alright. Whoa, whoa, kingdom. And when you rain, I wanna bury you. Nothing but a stone. Away, let me free you. Give me. Ooh, you are dead to me. Make that work. Still got 7 more. 7 rounds. Good enough. Good enough. Dex is on reflex. Just know it. Dexes are seared into my brain. I still have to like look at the animation of him to like, I can't like be looking at my character, I have to be looking at Doom to know when the deck's that one. It's like Dex, I can look at my character for that because it's just timed, and then I have to look at him to see the animation. Burn a couple more AQ energies too. Bernekippel. Glancing every hit possible. Wrecked him. That's a lot of buffs. Making it happen. We cap that on energy for a minute though. I don't know. I'd rather not. Let me burn that energy. Can I actually go into another quest and burn energy? We can indeed. Okay, I'm gonna let this burn for a second. I'm going to get some more to drink, and I'm gonna chop a bunch of the plastic off of this too. There. Now we have easier access to animal therapy. It's great. Rather than have to dig my whole hand through a giant bag. completed? No, we're still working on it. What? Thought you were lying to me? Huh? About what? Oh, the quest thing. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, never mind. I gotcha now. I'm like, what about? Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. No, we're almost halfway through it. A room. I just need to burn a bit of energy, and I'm in finish up an arena round to get them all on cooldown. So, it'd be impressive if we had already finished, because it's been less than 3 hours. An hour of which we've been in the arena of, so. A little over an hour. But we'll get it get this finished out. We got a few more rounds. Finish this round up so they're all on cooldown. And the better we can finish it off tomorrow, the more BGs I could run tomorrow. Yeah. So we're I'm on the penny fight right now, I believe. Do I need buffs? And yeah. See, if I had 7-star gore. Oh, that reminds me, actually I have a 7-star to open. If we get 7-star gore, well, we can use gore. He's got the buffs, he got undermine, we don't have to worry about the auto block. But otherwise we might just use Gamora. She got the buffs, she can knock out the shield quickly enough. Alright, so we finish this, I'm gonna burn a couple AQ energy. Get wrecked! And then we'll be back in it, so. effective. Get you into the assassins. Dead. Yeah, boy. Yeah, tres más. Fizzy. Ugh. This is what it would have made it better if I did this like yesterday. Not having to do any arena, we could have just smashed it all out at once, but oh well. We are doing this tonight. We are finishing the Crucible, however late this takes me to finish it. It is getting done today. Even though we got at least another 2 hours plus on it. So, it's gonna be a long one. But we're getting it done! That is the plan, the goal. It's happening. I feel like that's been like easier to dex than it used to be. Like that used to like clip people all the time. I feel like the window on it is like broader than it used to be. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I mentioned this earlier, but the forums look different now, and I don't like it. It look terrible. I didn't think they needed changing. I mean, aesthetically. I mean, the aesthetic is off. Forums were always crappy before. Just because our forums are just the design of them overall is like how they function. Ugh, garbage. But now they look like garbage. And I'm not a fan. And I only just noticed it today. Which means it changed in the last like 2 days, if not changing today. Come on, load me through faster. Why are these things taking forever? What's up, Dark? Yeah, we're doing alright. This is Arena. I am gonna be working on Crucible. I just was getting the champions on cooldown. What's up, Entrasis? Entrasis. I am doing Crucible. We're working on it. I'm in the middle of it. Almost exactly. We're almost halfway through it. But I need the champions on cooldown because Arena is still a thing I gotta focus on. I should have done that. Well, because we're in the arena at the moment. But I'm also in the middle. Yeah, Mini Crucible, that was fun. This is one of the better side quests we've had. It had good fun factor. Yeah, no, it's not a slog at all. The fights are like uber quick. It was fun. I did that yesterday. It's very fun. It was kind of long just because of the number of fights, but the fights were like short enough like that it was like less of an issue. So you timed it pretty good in Trasus. This is the last round here. I need to burn a couple energy in AQ though, because otherwise we're gonna cap out. Wow. Deep wounds much there? I might just friggin' die here. Like, I can't even throw this special, I'll die. I need a regen. We lived! We're about almost halfway. We're about to fight Bahamut. I got two fights, or 2 or 3 fights. I think, no, it's 3 fights. 3 fights and then Bahamut. Yeah, that was super sketchy. It was a long arena fight. The arena fights shouldn't take 45 seconds. They should be in like the 20-second range or less. Not great. We're about to! We're almost there! Have patience! How many stupid Dooms am I gonna have to fight too? Like, this is like... How many rounds in a row have I fought a Doom? This is ridiculous. I did this exact matchup with this round earlier too. I used Star-Lord for fighting Doom. Insane. Well, I can't see your eyes, so probably a good thing. Because if I was close enough, I feel like you might punch me. Like, get ready! I'm like, I don't want to get beat up, thanks. That's, See, I don't like that phrasing, because it's, like, technically correct. Because you're writing your thoughts, which I can then, therefore, read. And it makes me slightly uncomfortable. That it makes sense, and it's not, like, weird. Stupid wheel! What is this? School's in session. Oh, it's a purchase pack thing. By tapping below, there's nothing below to tap, so that's lovely. Just proved I'm intelligent? What? What, that I understood? Read your thoughts? Yeah, I think the quests don't start until next week either for some reason. I don't know. It's dumb. How does that make me intelligent exactly? I actually wouldn't mind if I could like take an IQ test, like, because I'm curious, like how those tests function. I don't even know. Oh, we did? We got all the milestones? Sick. That means we can get a an awakening gem, which is dope. Skip the IQ test. Well, even if we're only one milestone off, like I have enough, or no, I'm sure I'd be short 500. Never mind. Poopy. One more BG to I don't think that would give that many points. Not near that many. A lot of crits. So it's only 1,200 points per person that actually does it. Not everybody will do it. Alright, we'll hold on to that for now. Okay. We got it burned. Let's go ahead and restart the game though real quick. We're getting crappy laggy. Because we need 1 billion points, 12, like, that would be too many. That would be like 100,000 people. What? Only hacks I use are incursion hacks. Alright. 6-star beast. What is this? The token thingy for something? No idea. Oh, it's a profile picture. Gotcha. Weird. Oh yeah, we said we have a about AQ? We have a 7-star. Let's do it. Come on. New, first time dupe or useful SIGs. Make it happen. Shang-Chi? I think that's the first time awakening. That's sick. Heck yeah, we take that. That's a good pull. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Just ups his damage by 10% and gives him the ability to crit into block, so that's useful. Alright, back to the Crucible. I'm Kate Bishop. Yeah, it's true. Alright, so we need buffs. Mighty Charge, Foresight, and yeah, so we just need somebody with enough buffs. And I think we just do this with Gamora. I think that's fine. Got the buffs. And we can just kind of deal with it. Gallon. If I had a 7-star Gallon, maybe. 6-star technically probably do it as well, but oh well. Too late. Alright, back up, sucker. Back the crap up, please. I mean, we ended up losing a lot to the poison there. Stupid heal block. Alright, who do we want for you? Blocks it, pause all buffs. Inflict an atrophy on the defender. Well, that's effective. The atrophy only lasts for 2.5 seconds though. Let's see, there's buffet, regen buff, yada yada. Alright, is there any reason for me to not do Kushala? We need her for literally anything. Not seeing it. Wouldn't be bad for that, but ooh, we could actually torch this too. Lorson, yeah, this is the Act 8 Crucible. What content? Yeah. I could also Shathra it. Although we might Shathra that fight. No, that should probably be better. Yeah, I'm feeling Kushala. We're gonna Kushala. Should go fairly quick, but we'll see. Thanks for that. Intercept. Love it. I do have Tigra, but we like Kushala. I don't really like fighting her with Tigra either, quite frankly. An indefinite prowess. And Rua's stack. There's Oscillate. You know what this means? We can use I mean, actually I could do it with Nimrod. Screw it. Let's use Nimrod. Nimrod's fun. Don't have 7-star Iron Man, and 6-star is not ranked up, so bummer. It's alright though. I need you to throw that. You're not gonna throw that. Oh wow, you did throw it. And dead. Effective. Again, minute-long fight. That's a lot of the fights. Alright, now we're gonna have some fun. Because now we're gonna use Death of King Groot. It's gonna be a long fight, but, you know, what we're gonna do. And this will mark the halfway point. See if we can, in fact, get the solo. That'd be great. Crap. Right, that's not this one. Yeah. Bruh. Can you like... Ouch. Bruh. Yeah, I need to. This fight's gonna be long just because it's long. Too slow. Crap, I need to burn this. Crud, I have to. Crap, I need you to throw that. I don't have enough power here still. This is a stupidly long fight because like I'm messing it up so atrociously bad. Crap. Alright, now I have to throw a special through again. Yeah, parry it, okay. Ah! It's gonna be like a forever fight. It's too close, man. Oh my gosh. I am like butchering this. Oh, now it's. Okay, we're so slow. I am like butchering this in its entirety. Risky glass cannon. I mean, it's true, but like this is. I am doing so badly with this right now. Like. Alright, we need to parry. Oh my gosh! We still missed it! Oh my gosh. Bruh. I know, I was trying to parry it and I missed. It's too late on it. Rah! Got it. Damn it. I can't wait to see the time on this fight. Like it's so obnoxious. Very safe because we just regen basically permanently. Some damages at least. Please don't be orange. Please don't be orange. Hallelujah. Final phase. And of course it's orange. Figures. That would have lined up so nicely too. Dude, what? Oh my gosh. Like, why did he move forward in the middle of that, changing like the space timing? That was ridiculous. I mean, we're dwindling him down anyway. Not very quickly. Ouch. Well, there went all the map spacing I had. Luffy, yo. Little bits of damage at a time. Hey, now we can do a little bit more damage. Hallelujah. Just multiplied my damage I could do by like 3x. Hallelujah. How long was that? 18 minutes. Oh my gosh. I butchered that. Ugh. That was painful. 1 eternity later. Bruh. Almost a 20-minute fight. Terrible. Alright, what we got? Bunch of defense. Power burn. See, this one you can do with this one I actually I don't mind doing with gallon. This is like a gallon thing. So we can gallon this one. Let's do it. Because it ramps up. Takes a couple cycles, but goes quick. And he's dead. 51 seconds. Effective. I don't know why those ones like excluding that fight. I don't know. It's weird. 2-3s are nice. Oh, you need 3 of those though. And the other one is, the other token is at the points here. Okay, so you can get 2 and select 1. I thought like you needed the, and the rank rewards was something. It was, no, what's the other thing that has the rank rewards that I thought had the tokens in it? Is it the relic thing? Yeah. Top 10 can get another selector. That functions a little bit differently than I was thinking. Alright. See, now this one would be a fight there, but instead it's going to be a fight with Longshot. Yes, Hussein, we're finished with it finally. It is done. That does work, right? There's no reason that doesn't work. It's not like immune to Fade Seal or something. Yeah. Well, the 20-minute, well, 18-minute fight, but yeah. This should melt pretty quickly. I would imagine. Oh yeah, that's quick. I would argue that was faster than doing that with Wiccan, and Wiccan does that fight very quickly. Alright, top of his nails, yada yada. I think what we do is do it via Medusi. Even though she's rank 1. It's fine. She is a robot, so we can shut her down. It was a stupidly long fight. I kept messing up something rather, and it just extended out. Alright, she's shut down. effective. Oh, it's really fast. And only a rank 1. Gorgeous. Ow. Oh yeah, it's piggy time. It's a piggy time. This is gonna go so fast. Piggy time. Yeah. Let me down. Say so. I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. Sub 30 seconds. Gorgeous. You know, make up some time after how crappy that was. Alright, we got less than an hour before that stupid refill expires on me. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and use yeah, we can go ahead and use whatchamacallit. We can use Hanslap for this. This is our first rank 4 getting used. The whole map. Probably should have double checked the nodes, but oh well. Yeah. Increased combat power. For debuff, which we're giving them all the debuffs. Okay, we are eating. We're eating a special 3. Yeah, Onslaught not the best idea for that fight. Okay, so we can't be parrying. I mean, that's pretty deep, right? Anti-Venom is like... I haven't even done that fight, right? Yeah, that's here. I already used... I already used an Elsa. But, yeah, no, she would work. 100%. I can't see any reason why you'd want to use her on any other fight either. Except for maybe this fight, but no. Debuff immunity, yeah, no. I wouldn't use her there either. Yeah, if you wanted to use her, that's where I would use her. If you're already that deep. Yeah, I should have, in fact, and it should, yeah. This is like a beautiful Shuri fight. Yeah, it just gets so much combat power rate that was not great. totally fine though. Given the immunity though, you do cold snap instead, which he's not immune to, so. Don't suggest Man-Thing for Venom Pool. Don't know that I might have thought that, but we're about to find out. Yeah, so we're gonna torch this, because torch is like just the ultimate option for this dude, so torch. Huzzah. Like I said, we have the revives to burn anyway. Plus we have more that we just haven't even claimed yet, so. How do I get rid of that protection? Hold on. Striker. Okay. Well, we don't have a striker, so we're just gonna have to do twice as much damage. So. George just kind of does this fight anyway, so it's not a big deal. Even with 50% reduced attack or damage, it was still like a minute fight. My music like cut off for some reason. Yeah, still only a minute. That would have sucked if I went in there with somebody that didn't have a striker and it wasn't Torch. Alright, so Venom Pool. Let's see, when the Fender Dash lands or blocks, knock him down. Stores a charge. Yeah, okay. Stun immune. The attacker is instead stunned and there's stun vulnerability. Yada yada. Okay. Not a big deal. Need to nullify. Yeah, okay. Just use a. I mean, we could do it. Actually, no, not Juggernaut. Do it with. What other mystics do I got to my? White Tiger. Could do it with White Tiger. Ooh, we have Werewolf. Why don't we do it? Why is my music like cut out? I was thinking Shathra I would need for. I was thinking maybe I'd use Shathra for this fight. So. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do, and then we'll do that one with Luke Cage. That'll be fun. Yeah. Shathra would melt it, for sure. Why is this like not playing me my music? What's going on with my music? I mean, it doesn't have to be a mystic, technically. I don't see any reason why I couldn't technically do it with Nick Fury. Or Kate, actually, for that matter. We could do Kate. We just have to be careful of the, or we could use Kate somewhere else, though, actually. Music is just broken right now. It's driving me nuts because there's no sound. Yeah, well, I already used Wickens, so. Rinshro would work. We would gain attack from the armor breaks. Screw it. Let's use Rinshro. Where's the other Rinshro? Why was Man-Thing a bad idea specifically? That could also work. I don't know why this is not working. There it goes. Jeez. About to drive me nuts. That's a little bit on the loud side. Golly. Alright. Venom pool! It's a big health pool, but... Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that'd be a long fight then, huh? Ooh, and we got the crits. That was effective. Sassy also probably do pretty decent for null. That's a good option. That is not sound like a terrible option. Alright, needs debuffs. What you do with the dex thing, but over that power. Let's see, who can do a lot of debuffs and be good for polka dot. That would be Zemo. That would 100% be Zemo. So, we're gonna Zemo that fight. How do I know? I'm just looking at the nodes and then like, okay, this champion will work. Ooh, just barely before the root fell off. Okay. That worked. Jinmei, yo, what's up, Usopp? What do you mean I haven't checked the notes? I've been checking the notes. I've checked the notes on like all but one fight. Alright, I'm gonna attempt this with the Shadow. We don't need to bring anything else. I'm not checking it on the PC either. I'm checking it on my phone. I've already looked at his, so I already know what Noel's things are. Okay. I butchered that. Shang-Chi. I don't really care for Shang-Chi for things. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but he hits the damage count. So like you don't have to worry about the unstoppable, but I don't know why he threw the stupid special 1, and he just like he didn't wait on throwing the special 2, and I just ate it. That's a revive. Go figure. Go figure. Again, not the biggest deal. We got plenty. Try and not butcher a fight, though. That would be great. I already used dabs, man. Shield. Nah. Who am I about to use here? Stunning Reflection, Foresight, Calcify. Poison, Incinerate. Let's see. Well, I need crossbones for this fight. No, because he can't reduce his ability actually anyway. Which means crossbones doesn't matter in the slightest for that. So I'm gonna crossbones it. Do I need crossbones for this? Against Fury. All debuffs in the attacker are purified. Gets a Fury though. Precision, guaranteed crits. Intercepting. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, that's a non-issue fight. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna crossbones it. I used dive on for it too. Super easy. So, we're gonna crossbones it. And hopefully not, like, accidentally, you know, parry. Nope. I'm really glad that Come on. Yeah, crossbones were good. Send an email. North Star, that would... I mean, he does have slow. It'd be kind of sucky, though. 22, yeah, 22 Fury Shotgun. Pretty effective. Alright, this chick... Okay, we're not nullifying. Plus all that, though. So what we really need to do is use Nick Fury. That's what that's telling me. So we're gonna need Nick Fury this. Got Nick Fury. We'll use the big boy. Still only used 2 of the rank 4s so far. That dot on that went to almost 20,000 damage a second with all those Furies. Pretty nice. He was being pretty stingy on his jeez. Bruh. Can you, like, throw a special, please? That would be lovely. Purifying tick. I was actually kind of trying to push her special 3 and just go to my second life, but it didn't happen. It was a long fight. All right, what do we got? No, I can't do that. I need shield for I need shields for this one. Not quite. Alright, what do we got? I could Titania. Or buff immune, so that would work. Screw that, yeah. Titania. Kill her nice and quick. That's my bad. Why are you immune to that? Well, this fight's gonna suck. I just made this fight, like, suck in its entirety. Dang it. I totally screwed this up. This might take a couple revives just because. Literally the worst possible option I could have used. I was like, oh yeah, this will be great. No, this fight sucks. Literally the worst possible option, I think. Bruh. What the heck, dude? I messed this up. Oh, I messed this up really bad. It's not good. It's not good. Bro. How the crap did he get the intercept there? Check the note, right? I didn't thoroughly read the explanation on one of the notes. So, I use the worst possible option. Of course, the buffs last forever. Okay, that was my fault. Alright. We got it. Let's just restart the quest. Yeah, no. Waking for it now. No, doesn't need to do. Well, yeah, no. It would just, if you had the dupe, like, it would just put more incinerates every time you evaded from her evade. Alright, do we do this with fam? Yeah, we do this with fam. We don't need future Ant-Man for any other fight, right? Or we can do this one with fam. Attackers inflicted with an armor break, defender gains an armor up. No, we need somebody that giving him an armor break. No, so okay, so he wouldn't work for that. I need to be able to armor break. Foop. Alright, so fam it is. Another rank 4. CGR for it. Yeah. I don't like CGR for that fight normally. Or are you talking about Bishop? Ah, it was so much overkill. For Havoc, yeah. Hulkbuster. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had a Hulkbuster. Yeah, Arm Break, Power Grim. I'm not sure. Shoot. I could use anybody's for this fight, I think. Yeah, the Fury, whatever. Guaranteed crits. Doesn't he actually need to be a skill? Just somebody that hits hard. Ooh, actually, is it all debuffs? Yeah, all debuffs. Heck yeah. You know what? Ah. I know exactly what I'm doing with this one. Actually, I might use Yelena on the other one. I was thinking Yelena, but now we might use her for we'd use the other Yelena. What does intercepting give me? Hold on. Guaranteed crits. Right. Yeah, so I don't need Yelena for it because she already has guaranteed crits. We want somebody that hits hard. Somebody that hits hard. You know what? Mantis does really good with guaranteed crits. I'm gonna Mantis it. Well, no, because like he only evades part of his normal evade, so like you don't need to worry about that. Guaranteed crits counter his like normal evade anyway too. Ah, that was effective. All right, do we need armor breaks? Somebody who has armor be able to armor break. I have no idea. Not interested. What the crap can I use here? I don't know who I normally would have used on this fight. You could just not block. Then we don't have to worry about it. Iron Man. Iron Man does good. I already used Medusa. Thanos doesn't gain armor up, so yeah, I feel like Iron Man would do solid. I think he gets enough armor ups that it would be fine. I think. Probably. Colossus. Armor break immune, but he doesn't armor break. Oh, it doesn't. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Because I wouldn't be able to parry. Because he'd be unblockable. As soon as I block one, then he's unblockable permanently. Unless I can armor break him. I don't need an armor up champ. I just need an armor break champion. Got it. Yeah. Do I need Thanos for anything? I mean, he'd be useful for this. You mean armor break, so never mind. Be useful for this fight. Reach buff on the attacker. Yeah. Okay, he'd be good for that one. It's a rank 4, 6-star. So I need armor break. Good warlock. I could warlock it. But again, he's tech too. Silver Surfer, but no. Five-star Medusa. Nah, I would use the 6-star over the 5-star. 6-star is not ranked up though either. Alice has got a lot of. Well, he gets shut down though if he gets armor broken, so that's not great. The duck only has so many. Colossus would in fact work though, because he's armor break immune. Like he only hold on. Yeah, Colossus would actually work. Because the defender only gets an armor up, making him unblockable if I was armor broken. So yeah, Colossus would work. Colossus it is! Use Angela. I already used Angela. Yeah, so we'll just, I'll Colossus it. That's fine. Colossus will be 100% effective. Where is he at? There he is. Decision made. This fight will be a little bit long because it is only a rank 1, but... Zeki... Yusafa just said he tried CGR and it was a miserable time, so... Bruh, why do you keep doing medium? Bro. Quit mediuming. Dick. Bro, like, let me... Thank you. Be a slow fight. But at least with the debuffs, like, it's keeping me topped up. With dust. I already used dust. 2 Vivs, that's not bad. Viv is a good champ. Come on, give me some creds. Bro. Stupid lag, bro. Yeah, I mean, Viv is great. And she wants the dupe and the Sigs anyway, so. I'm winning the health race. No, we're not winning the health race. Dick quits, like, throwing medium into my parries, man. Bro. Dude, quit mediuming, dude. Oh my gosh. We're dead. The number of times he medium me specifically for the stupid... Oh my gosh. Garbage. Straight tragic. Such a travesty. Cole, yeah, I want Cole. For sure. Bro, dude, every time throwing medium or like medium into heavy. What a dick. Dude. Quit it. Let me get... Thank you. Golly, dude. Oh, that one was my fault. That one was on me. That one slipped. It's all good though. We got revives aplenty. With nowhere else to use them outside of this, so. Mediums, dude. Every time. Unreal. Anti-Venom and S? S. Who would be S? Anti-Venom's solid. Alright, here we go. Now this one we have to have a relic on. So I need to make sure my guy's got oh come on. Saber, yeah. He's probably the worst one of the one of the worst. Alright, does he still have a relic on him? He does have a relic on him. Bam, done. We're doing that with you. Yep, Saber-2s. Alright, I'm just gonna refresh myself with his abilities real quick, how we have to do this. Okay. Yeah, he's got the 3, all the sources, yada yada. Zero times are faster with that, yada yada. So block is the shield. Overcharge. And let's see if the dagger attempts to damage a locked and do 100% of it. So it's block. What are the 3? It's block. It's gonna take me a minute to get into the SP1 decks was like always screwing me up before. So what are the armors? How do we do with the armors? So knockdown. Block. And relic. Okay, so knockdown, block, and relic. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see if this winds up being quite as pain in the butt as I remember it being. Come on. Knockdown. Okay, throw. Block. Bro, like, I need you to let me hit your block. Bro. Dude, let me hit your frickin' block. I'm confused. Oh, I need to like intercept him, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Dude, he was not playing ball with me, dude. No, the Enderman's fine, because it triggers with you, the block, even if you miss the auto block. So it's fine. What was not working was he wouldn't friggin' block! So uncooperative. I understand the decks now. It's decks, delayed decks, so. Dude. Heck, nabbit. I missed the... It's not cooperating with me at all. This is one of the reasons I hate this fight, dude. Ugh, there we go. Dude. It was fine until, like, I ate that special. Vox sucks. No, Vox is fine. I messed it up. We messed that up a little bit. Alright. I hate Cerastes, man. He's Cytalis, great. Bahamut, great. Although I butchered that fight. It's a long fight, it was safe though. Whatever. Cerastes. Glycan was harder, but I dislike this fight more, I think. Come on. Bro. I'm not gonna be able to knock him down. Bro! Really? Dude, that was aggressive. Bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah, I forgot this phase, he just like melts himself. Ugh, I hate that fight. I really dislike it really badly. Okay. Let's see. Either champion gains a buff, defender gains a cleanse. Yeah, he gains a lot of buffs. Gracious. Go to accuracy increases all special attacks dealt and have their damage increased by per hit on the attacker's combo meter. Yeah. Each time they're struck. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I can just do this with whoever, I guess. I've already used Dust. We can do this with... we can do it with, like, Jugs. I don't need Jugs for anything. Or, I could do it with Kitty. Safety. Yeah, we'll do it with Kitty. The roster for ants? What? Oh. How do I... Hold on. How do I get rid of that? It just has to last. Okay, well that was a dumb idea. That is a very, very long-lasting. Oh my gosh. Alright, well we can do that again, but not throwing a special. Valkyrie would have been nice, yeah. Yeah, that would have been smart. I didn't use Valkyrie. This is what happens when I'm like skipping some clearly useful information on the yeah. So I just need to not throw any specials. Make the fight take longer. Yeah, Kitty is safe. Oh, would have been. Wasn't for the stupid unstoppable. Literally gaining 2 cleanses every time I hit him. Safe fight. I just need to not throw any specials. Right. Kitty is safe. I've eaten too many of this stupid thing. Shoot, I think I left the clip to these in the other room. Shoot. Looks like I accidentally let an energy refill expire too. That's my bad. Unfortunate, but oh well. And I didn't activate the clip in the kitchen. Alright, so now we gotta fight you.
no damage. Foresight, which is nice. Immunity. Whatever. We get buffs. We don't want to like get too many buffs.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. So up to 10. Yeah, so we want all that jazz. Okay. So more or less anybody can work. I'm thinking She-Hulk. Should be fine. Just have to, you know, heavy every little bit. Dude, can you not back the crap up? Bruh. Okay, well, we messed up. That's what I meant to do about him. Bro. And of course now they all fell off. It worked. Pretty, but it worked. We're getting there. We're almost there. Let's see. 0 to hero. Evade and auto block. They're shocked or incinerated. Let's see, every 15 seconds. Yada yada. Basic evade or incoming basic and special miss. Set that combo. You know what this sounds like to me? Serpent. Sounds to me like a serpent fight. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about it. Doesn't matter if you miss or evade.
Didn't get unblockable, which means we're still in it. It worked in my favor well enough. Was slow though. Let's see, every 10 hits, falter, yada yada. On top of his normal falter. But other than that, do space with anybody. And basically anybody would be Photon. You don't need Photon for anything in the future, right? Can't see any reason why I would. Nope. We're almost done, so Photon it is. I've already used Prowler. Twice. But it's fine because we can. Our mediums can be. Damn it. That works. Can trigger parry against non-contacts. So why was my parries failing against this dude? I'm very confused. Let's see. Bob and weave. Permanently increase. Combo. Yada yada. Transducer. No, Chavez for that. So we still got one more before Chavez. I feel like I should Negasonic it. All the passive stuff sounds like a good idea. Make it happen. Up the Omega Red. Nah, the cleanse kind of messes up with him. I mean, I could have maybe used him for something, but he hasn't like had a good option at the moment. So. Okay, what was that? Dude, can you like throw a special, please? Okay, that was... Dude, throw a special! Okay, that was my fault. Dude, like I just dexed. I'm gonna die because like I can't throw any more specials. Whew, we got the solo. Ugh, was good. The hood fight, yeah. No, I didn't do that, so. Ended up not panning out. Oh, man. That went... I at least got the solo, but man, that went terrible. It was like really, really bad. That was extremely close. Gonna do a lot of damage. And not as much as that. Ouchie, mama. Yeah, Chavez is a good job for that. Alright, then we got Luke Cage for this fight because it shuts down. And we just don't have to worry about any damage reduction or him going Wrath or anything like that. So this one shouldn't take too long, especially now that he's rank 3. I knew I did that too early. Come on, let me, thank you. Jeez. all the damage. Ouch. $1.2 million down. Alright, this one's just gonna be a slow fight, isn't it? Let's see, whenever either champ gains power. Fan would be solid, actually. Ironheart would also be solid. She's not rupture immune, because that was newer than what she could possibly have. So we can dot it down. Lady D, be slow. I think Ironheart would be faster. We do what we want here. Just melt her with the constant dot damager. Okay, dude. What was that? I'm so confused. She's reverse control immune? Since when? She's immune to reverse controls with the armor up. Okay, well that would be the reason I ate that to the face then. Well, that's less than pleasant, but that was my fault. Apparently. Whoops. Oh, I didn't change the... Oh my gosh. It's gonna restart it for me though, but like this is... I didn't re-put the pre-fight on, which I apparently have to do every time. It's my bad. That's my bad. If it's not one thing, it's another. Garbage. Bruh. My music. But why? Why would you stop? Bruh. Music, quit stopping on me. Here it goes. Jeez. Painful. I'm glad this is almost done. It's taking forever. Glycan's gonna be not so much fun. Rupture. Bruh, my music, it's cutting off. It's annoying. There. I think I'm gonna die before this finishes. Bro, especially that happens. Ah, crit. Give me the music back. There it goes. So, we got plenty of revives. I did it again! Oh my gosh. That's my fault. I went the wrong way. Stupid rupture. At this rate, I should have used Lady D, man. Unbelievable. It's more recoil friendly. Totally fine. Would have been an easy solo if I didn't butcher that the first time. Alright. Let's see, Power Shield. Power Shield's fun. We like Power Shield. Just have to make sure it
hard-hitting specials. Let's see, we could do it with, do we need Kate for anything? No, because I don't think we'll Kate this. Yeah, because it's hard to like keep him, it'll be hard to Kate, so let's go ahead and Kate this, it'll be fine. Let's Kate with Power Shield, good times. Ouch. Oh my gosh. I was holding that like so much longer because I was thinking it was, yeah, it's my fault. I am just making all the mistakes right now is what I'm doing. Alright, no more level 1s, we don't need level 1s. It's fine. My bad. He was melting too. There we go. I was trying to do the first time. Nap needed, it's not surprising. Alright, so this one is 1, 2, yada yada. Let's see, dodges, okay, you got a hazard shift, shock complete. Oh yeah, no, it's a hazard shift, so that's totally fine. We get this, yeah, so we can havoc this, that's fine. I'm okay with havocing that. That's fine. Totally fine. Just gotta be a little careful of going like crazy on the bleeds.
Crap. Oh my gosh. Bad spacing. That's my fault. Totally fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Should have been a solo. Just messed that up a little bit. We're closing in. Alright, now we can Warlock. 10 attack discharges. Each second, either champion back against the wall, reduces attack discharge or not at 0 when the timer expires. Really degen. Attacker's max health over 5 seconds. Yeah, this one's like obnoxious. I hate this node. It's like a bad node, but yeah, we can Warlock it, that's fine. That way we can be aggro and where's there he is. We're almost there. A few more fights. Alright, we got that one soloed at least. A little longer fight. That's a really obnoxious boss. Okay. And then this guy reduces the ability to accuracy. Can't reduce you. Debuff immunity. So we want a striker to get debuff immunity on myself. We definitely want a striker. Ooh, Yelena would be interesting. Screw it. We're gonna Yelena this fight. Got a striker, she's got class advantage, she hits hard, all guaranteed crits, and a bunch of other fun stuff. Could always use jugs on Wow. One debuff on me. Yeah, I mean, it worked. It wasn't awesome, but it worked. Yeah, just like you throw his specials too fast. You can't get relic frequent enough to like keep it always off him or whatever. It's dumb. Alright, so this one we basically just want to like a lot of heavies. Also the no retreat, yada yada. Each of the defenders buffs. Yeah, it's whatever. So we want just big hitting heavies, basically. Would be ideal. Single hit heavies. You know what? We haven't used Hulk at all. Let's use Hulk. Got the degen resistance class advantage. I hit really hard. Plus his health pool is like dinky tiny anyway. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, forgot about the stun immunity. Whoops. My bad. Forgot about the immunity. Alright, then we Thanos. Thanos clips. Alright. Well, there's gonna be nothing to open, so I'm holding the Titans, so. Used a lot of revives. I had what, like 17 something level 2s and like 11 level 1s. I've used all of them. Alright. Come on. Oh my gosh. Good enough. Well, yeah, well, yeah, we will have those actually. So yeah, that's true. I can't open that. That is fair. That is valid. All right, Hurt Locker, yada yada. That's totally fine. Immune to poison, but not bleed. So, I'm gonna do this with. You guessed it, shield. Not really. I've used so many revives, dude. We've just been taking it chill. Like, we just no planning at all. Just, you know, smashing it. What was that? Oh my gosh. Give me the regen. Hardest fight? Probably Glycan. Crap. Definitely wasn't that fight. There's some I've just like messed up pretty entirely. Alright. I need to like re-go over his kit. We do actually still have Jugs, so we can either Jugs it or Storm, OG Storm it, which is who I was intending to do it with. But I know Jugs also crushes this fight. Let's see, sucks between carries between fights, yada yada. As the cross fights, extra spirit rates,
phases 1 and 2. Gaining all of them removes them and gives me prowess. Prowess is good. We want prowess. Yeah. Struck while stunned. If the hit does not deal damage, inflict the wound. A Defiance, which that one does. Let's see. Activate Striker. So these are the punishments. Let's see. Counterattack. And 2 costs 5% less power for each stack. I don't even remember like what his specials look like. Final hit, reduced by 4 seconds for each hit, and special but not. Yeah, so we wanted Dex, right? That's right. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. So that's at the end. It's 3 phases. This is one where like, he doesn't have multiple bars, at least. Prowess is good, which is why I like Storm for it. These are the punishments. 3 are removed when you die. Carries between fights, but they're bad, right? A Wound of Defiance passive. They're guaranteed critical hits and deal bonus damage. Lock to their base values. A chain from a combo that has punished his heavy or okay, that's right. So we have to punish his heavy or special attack to do damage. That's right. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to OG Storm this because I like her, so. Yeah. Yeah. She could just like ramp up and just do stupid amounts of awesome. Alright. I don't remember what his specials look like. Wait, she does. Yeah, no, she does a relic. Okay. Like, I gotta make sure she's got a relic on. Nah, the power back boosts are, I mean, gimped anyway in this way. So 1 million. For a second there, I was like 1 billion damage. Yeah, 1 million. 1.5 million. That's not bad. This was like a really brutal fight before. I don't remember what his specials look like or how to, if they're like a pain in the butt to Dex or not. Alright.
Ooh. Yeah, so we do have to kill him multiple times. Come on. Tag nab it. We do have to kill him like 3 times. Dang it. Alright, yeah, okay, so we got. I took way too much damage though, just like building up. But okay, so phase 2. Yeah, okay, so that's not bad. Yeah, the specials are like not that bad. It's just you have to be like right on top of like actually doing it. So this phase 3 is the tough one because you have to get the dexes right because you're stuck in place. Yeah. That's what makes phase 3 tough. Okay. It's fine. We got one more 40%. We can do 30% because we're getting a bunch anyway. So I shouldn't have thrown any special ones. Alright, full heal. We got a full phase down in one go. That's at least something. That was cool. Golly. Whoa, okay, that moved really, really slow. Jeez, that moved slow. Bruh. Just because I have excess of them right now, I will go ahead and use the level 2s. Yeah, from the comps, so. And stuff. That went pretty terribly. Plus, I think we'll need to like practice the dex timing for the rooted face. Heck nabbit, dude. It's so fast, that last little, like, bit. It's not going to be near as, like, the the bleed and poison maybe more, like just the actual recoil itself is not doing me that bad. Really liking the block damage and stuff, trying to like bait out a heavy, that's doing me worse than just about anything else. Like there's no room for like any delay on punishing him whatsoever. Nabbit, dude, like, it's so fast. Like I'm always like thinking it's one more hit, so I'm like waiting on it. God. I hate Glycan, man. I really do. He did really bad. The guaranteed like crits though, when you actually do damage them, like ramp up your prowess like so much. That's one reason like she works so good for this. Be nice if the fight would start. But yeah, that's what ruined me on the first attempt, is like I threw a couple, or at least one special one, and I was like, nah, that was a dumb idea. Because of recoils. Yeah, it's just eating me up. Right, now it's the opposite. Like, he has all the charges. And phase 3 is funny. It's only if he activates it while I'm in striking distance, which is bad. At max stacks, triggering removes them instead of activating them, but still grants prowess. When all are removed, they are reapplied following the next combo chain that damages them. Yeah, so it's very wonky. One more cycle, though. She definitely does the damage the fastest, like if you're like on top of it. It's like a couple dexes. Come on, just big frickin'. Let's go! Alright, how do I kill him now? Do I just wait that out? No! That was beautiful! I forgot. I was like, do the damage! And I was like, yeah, it's guaranteed crits. I forgot. Honestly, not near as bad or hard as I was remembering it being. Partly, I think, because without it doesn't not having the linked nodes. It's just like the generic one. Let's see, and then I just have to wait it out right after he goes to being dead. So he's indestructible, and then he fights more aggressive. And then any hit KOs me anyway, so. So you just have to survive 16 seconds, which feels like forever when you're waiting it out. Wait, what? I'm confused. What just... I thought he would start the fight that way. Do I have to, like, hit him again to trigger it? He's at 1 health. I can't just kill him now, right? Yeah, okay. Bro! It's worse than Ares' last bit, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate that. It's obnoxious, dude. It's so obnoxious. "16 seconds feels like an eternity." Wait, what? What happened? Did my relic fail to do a thing? I had it, dude. Oh my gosh. Glycan sucks. He's a dick. He's a dick. He's a dick. Striker opening fail every time. It's right there. Like, it takes me pushing him that far to use my relic. And then the opening's not there, and then I can't damage him.
Bruh.
Bruh! Tragic. Ugh. Dude, if you try to throw the stupid heavy when you're like at an awkward distance, like it's just. Ugh. How many revives have I done just like trying to survive 16 seconds? Well, I've survived the time, but like he keeps failing my my relic. Wait, what? Oh, because it was because I was blocking? Oh my gosh. The Defiance killed me. Just wasting so many revives. Ugh! Quit throwing it! Alright, I don't, like, these are just gonna go to waste anyway. With their list expire, so let me just use the 60%ers anyway. Yeah. Yeah, okay, jeez. There's a fraction of the indestructible left when the last bit of the special landed. Ugh. Apparently just took having to use one of the 60%ers. Crucible's done! Huzzah! Okay, so we can't open the stupid rebirths. That is an emote. Nice. Ugh. Stupid. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this as well. Claim all the points. It's gonna take forever. This is why it shouldn't have been in like chunks like this. Every fight get one, like should have been like just a larger chunk after doing the boss, each boss through. To make this take literally forever to claim 60 things. How many points? So that's 150. 300 is 450. Plus another 450. So 900. Whew. Plus another whatever bit. 75. And then 300. So 1275. Let me claim them all. It's a pain in my butt. It's a terrible way to implement this. Come on. Hallelujah. I didn't run this yet either. That's skill. Okay. Skill on it. Alright, is there anything useful we can claim out of here? Yes. What's in this selector? Wait, how many points do we have? 1,800 points? Is that all of the points? No, 2,000.
Hey. Those are more points than I thought it should do, Ben. Or no, because it's the mini Crucible chapter solo objectives. So there'll be another 2 of those. So yeah, that's the 2,000. Okay, so if we get all of them done, that's that. It's a 7-star awakening. Another, oh, those are 5-star relics. We don't care about that. It's ISO. What is this thing? 6-star. Woo! Have them all. Probably take her for the max sig. Look, the 6-star one's unawakened. That's great. Yeah, I've been playing these. That's fine. Are these only good for the 6-star of those? What if you already had all of those max sig? Like, what could you, like, if they're only good for those champions? There are people that have all of those already max sig, I guarantee you. Wild. Yeah, I claimed that because we opened that. Future roll pool. Yeah, we can do that. It's whatever. Let's see, these ones are 7-star, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and claim that. These are 7-star deathless as well. I can claim that. Basically, that's at 250. It's 50. The numbers are so small, you literally can't read them. So anyway, it should be just in here, right? We got a couple paragons.
Hey, we got a 6-star. That's 7-star SIGs. We take it. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Rebirth champions. Okay, so who do we want on here? I think Viv and Cole are probably the top ones out of here. And Anti-Venom. I think those are like the top 3. I could do without the other 3. Those are probably the worst ones. So let's see what we get. Be very happy with Cole Obsidian, that's for sure. Viv, let's go! That's a good one. Let's go. If we can get Cole, that is Dubskis right there. Come on, Cole. I think I would have rathered Anti-Venom. Voodoo is just he's a little bit lacking. But that's solid right there. Solid. She's offensive champion. She's not a defender. So I'll take that. I think from the selector I would take Cole Obsidian because I think I like Cole over Anti-Venom. So I think I would take Cole. So hot dog. We take it. I need to. We're capped on energy here. Smash her out. Obsidian, like, it's nice to have, but realistically, for the most part, no, he doesn't. It is a really nice to have, though. Oof, got it just in time before the evade popped in. Viv, I would say needs to do more than Obsidian does. I played a couple victory track matches yesterday, but other than that, no, I haven't really played. But we've been going for 6.5 hours now. I need dinner, and I still have Arena and Neats doing, so we are going to call it there. Max is live. Actually, don't even know what I'm going to... Ouch. Actually not sure what I'm going to do for dinner. Because we're a little late on the cooking anything. I guess we make fish sticks and fries again. So, yeah, I think we do fish sticks and fries. Too bad it's Thursday and not Friday. Oh well. Can't be helped. I didn't wind up cooking. I'm not getting my days started early. I have to, like, cook. Yeah, we lost a few frames there, I think. Come on, I want you to throw. Throw your special. Crit skis. Somebody to remind me made of. I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. Jeez. Where is he in right now? Dude, his stream is lagging uber bad. Bruh. And let me down. So Sometimes I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. Sometimes I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. Wow, that is like, I don't want to try and push that because I have a feeling it's not gonna kill him unless we got the crits like that. I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. But we did in fact get the Crucible done today, so it took a while. That glycan, that last bit of glycan, man, that was, yeah, really annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it would be fine because they did that on purpose to just boost the massive number of relics, and they can do these combinations just to give us an abundance of strikers, basically. But it makes finding any specific one and getting like the sig levels on them become like a pay to get, because you need to open up a bajillion more just because there's so many different ones. I mean, they almost tripled the total number of relics that exist. They added 180 to the game as of yesterday. And there was 96 previously. Like, and they added 180. Like, it nearly tripled the total all at once. And I still don't have all 96 of those. I'm missing one. I'm missing one of the 6 stars. I have all the rest. I actually didn't mean to move to this fight, but whatever. So they would have to make getting them and opening them like so much more abundant, but they just like monetize the crap out of it with the launch of this event. And it's like so monetized, and it's unfortunate because they're also, especially the 7-star ones, like they're prestige. So like the people that like are at the top of Alliance Quest are going to be spending a ton to stay at the top, because if they don't, they will fall out. Like it's insane. They're meant to just be, they're meant more so for just like the striker, really, but like they are in certain combinations. If you have the right one, you know, it might help once they fix the defender point or part, you know, because right now it's supposed to be offensive and defensive worth, but the defensive part is disabled because there was some bug with it. But like the 1 5-star we got for free in the mail that I opened is worthless. Like it does, it's like a mystic one, and the stats on it like just not worth anything. Like I'm not going to use it outside of like if I need an extra striker on a mystic, and they were all already taken, and it didn't really matter, you know. So it's like I don't know. Because the Battlecast ones, I get they're just adding too much complexity and making it hard for balance, and I get that. Like that's totally fair, but I don't know. I think I just flooded it with too much right at the get-go. A little bit, you know. I'm gonna get dinner started, and I have more arena to do though, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Max doing. I'm actually not entirely sure where he's at because this stream is lagging real bad. I have no idea what quest he's in. He's in a quest somewhere. I have no idea what he's doing. Yeah, money. So Max is doing something. I'm gonna make dinner, or throw some food in the air fryer, do some more arena, and hopefully tomorrow we can finish arena and do some Battlegrounds or something. That was a mess. That was very much so a nightmare. What is expiring? And okay, well, we can claim that. We can claim this too. I'm gonna need tab science. Oh, these are tier 6. I didn't realize these were tier 6. Whatever, it's fine. I was trying to. I thought it was the tier 5. Let's see. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Do that for now. Deal with more of that at another time. But have yourselves a great night. See you around. Peace.